right, everybody, are you ready for more Avowed as we sit here and we wait for the shaders to compile? Good time. Good use of time. Okay. On the plus side, I got the 60 FPS to go on my webcam. So, seems like it's a little out of sync. Again. Hopefully it's not noticeable. Oh well. We're leaving the Emerald Stair and going on to whatever the place that Thirdborn takes place in. I think we popped back to Paradise to talk to that one guy, the ambassador, as well as to hand in a few quests. Because we had that map quest that we had to hand in. All right. I wonder. Should I aim the camera more that way? Kind of sounded pretty good. The only thing I don't like is this in it. Oh well. It's a couch. What can you do? Speakers or headphones? No soundbar? Oh.
Eora.
No.
A world where mortals live.
Not starting a new game. I wanted to pop back in for a second. Windowed full screen or windowed? Darn. Yeah, I don't think I could get much more out of my 3060 than what we're getting. I guess we could turn. No, I want it, that's right. I want it on because I want to be able to see through the glass texture rather than that weird look it had. All right, I guess there's nothing else for me to really do. Ooh, larges. Ooh, high contrast documents just makes everything bold. Probably could go normal then. Hide failed checks. Shrink dialogue check. Wish they show us the preview of what it looked like back like when we were up here. All right. I think we're good. Oh, look. Oh, it just wasn't showing that they're thickened again. Okay. I think we're good to go. What does the right stick have? A dead zone is an area where the stick movement has no effect. Got Hall effect sensor, so probably don't need anything, but it's 0.02. It's like next to nothing. A larger outer dead zone means less stick movements required to reach the fastest speed. So shouldn't this be like way bigger? I don't know what the default settings are, but anyways. We are continuing. Like I said, last time we finished up the Emerald Stair, we're on to what looks like the third zone. I couldn't remember if we actually went there yet. We're heading on. We told all the people of the city to go back. Pierre del Inferno, we told them to go to... What's going on with our head? There's like a weirdness going on. Was that our hair flapping around, maybe? Because it stopped the second we went third person. Alright, so we just arrived to this latest area. Eagle's Reach. We're in the ancient lake bed. Heading on our way. We're in the Shatterscarp. There we go. Looks like it's a pretty big map. It makes sense. It's supposed to be a desert. Whoa, did that turn the background to be white? Oh, you know what it does? It does bleach. I just wanted the thick text. There we go. Just make it larger. That works. Battle scars. Find Tema badges. Find Tema's badge in Shatterscarp. Whereabouts do we think that is? Way on the opposite side. Pass through the garden, reach Thirdborn. Alright. That's all we have to do right now? Yeah. There's another quest right over here. I'm gonna plant 1 second.
Boudica, take this dream scourge.
Yeah, they were just attacked by the Dream Scourge just before we got here.
God's luck. We have enough supplies, but not enough kith.
Do they need more people?
Move along, Envoy. This isn't a place to just stand around.
Out of the way. There's supplies here, and I will loot them. Okay. Is this where we came in, or is this a different cave? I think it might be a different cave.
At least the shack stopped smouldering. Why any of our people settle here by their own will, I don't know.
Fools.
Well, we warned them not to settle in the goddamn desert. Sure, Captain says a broken lantern killed them, but it was just an accident. If they hadn't been there, you know.
Maybe they'd still be alive. Maybe they'd have got themselves killed elsewhere. We'll never know.
What are they talking about? Whoa, check out the giant... Okay, those are cool buildings, but check out the giant bones. That's like the second or third giant skeleton we've seen on the island. There must be some serious megafauna around somewhere. Oh my goodness, is that mold on those pillars? Some kind of fungus again. That's where we're headed. That way. Hopefully we didn't hit anybody. We'll go check out the pillar to get the camp set up. Can we talk to these people?
We've lost good kith out there, Envoy. Make sure you don't join their number.
I'll do my best.
We've seen some awful things from here, Envoy.
Alright, let's go check the other side. Oh, what's that? I see some loot. I should keep going. Some purple loot. That's really good. Crafting materials for level 3. I think it's level 3. Yeah, level 3 crafting supplies. That's pretty good. Like, yeah, our best stuff we've gotten up into level 4 now. But still, level 3 is pretty awesome too. Wrong button. Not what I meant to put there. Loot. Oh, you can't have it on both? That's sad. Why not have a shield be in both spots? Because then when you switch, you're just switching the weapon, right? Like, that should be a thing the game allows. This should be my arquebus, which is no longer our strongest weapon. Yoink!
There's no going home after this. Not really. Gods, the stench.
Well, then go bathe. There's a tub right there.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Ooh.
We have everything we need in Adir. What are we doing here?
Trying to claim unclaimable land?
Never should have come here.
Ah, look at that. He threw and cut that sword without even looking. Oh, dagger.
Another soul lost. What a waste. Be careful on your way to Thirdborn, boy. Dream thralls are everywhere.
Day 1. Oh, Watchman's Log. Day 1. My regiment was called to Eagle's Reach. No idea why. I took a double shift. Everyone's uneasy. Maybe it has to do with all these Adirans on our borders. Maybe not. Day 3. An honest-to-God's archmage arrived in the night. She looked me right in the eye, and I just about fell onto my knees. I wonder what she's doing here. Wonder if she needs a personal guard. He just wants to leave. I shot my neighbor in the face today with a flintlock. Close range. Came at me, and there was mushrooms growing out of his eyes. Oh, good God. Now I've got to clean up the mess. His mess. But that goop just won't come off my uniform. All I can do is smear it around. Look at me. Can't even help myself. My hands are shaking. Day 12. Shadowscarp is not itself anymore. We're just standing watch over its remains.
Oh, it's a wonder we managed to stop them.
Is this place really worth so many lives?
I'll kill them. I'll fucking kill every last one of them. They've got to die. You hear me? They've all got to die. Fucking bastards.
You know, he might not be wrong. Anybody dream scourged probably has to die. And we probably have to burn anything that the goop that the guy mentioned touches. That's where we came in from, I'm pretty sure. Yep, alright. Let's go get this quest. As we went in here.
I've nothing to say to you.
Why not?
We shouldn't even be out here with you. We should be defending Thirdborn.
Okay, that's a fair comment.
I'm here to protect Rutaska, not to talk to you.
You're here to do whatever the hell I want you to do. Now kneel.
We shouldn't even be out here with you. We should be defending Thirdborn.
Refuses to kneel.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down. Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
They're spiders. All you have to do is step on them. We've seen spiders the size of a small house. Are you sure you can step on it?
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
I might stop by the mines. Take a look for myself.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
Yep. Nothing touched by the Dream Scourge is beneficial to any ecosystem. He's doing it again. I like it when he goes back there. Missed. He's almost at the range. Oh, they ran all the way down there. Shit.
You there? Please!
We'll get him next time, Kai.
Oh shit.
Here we go!
Quick as a fox.
Freeze! Aha.
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
At least we know our axe still holds up. Spiced rusk nut sausage. Do we really want to be taking food off of a Dream Scourge? Like, what if it's got the scourge on it? Okay, we gotta go back up the hill to get that quest. Nemaho.
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
they attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed?
Oh no. The scourge!
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
Fools, you should have run. You should go to Thirdborn. You should both find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
This is why we need to find the cure and the reason you're here, huh? Maybe do your job. Figure it out, Animancer. Mrs. Know-It-All. Gotta go have freaking kids asking for us to go kill their parents for them is just not right. Still a few corpses we can loot. Too far. Oh, the ash.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
The branch breaks. Cory in the brush!
Point for you!
Another soul for the win.
What's the target?
Let's see what you got.
I wonder, what's the target? Could it be the one remaining enemy? Oh, now more saws. Oh, it exploded.
Some of them are still wearing Thirdborn homespun or Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
She's using magic. It doesn't really miss too much. Wow, these things hit hard when they explode. What have we here? Frog and some cheese? Nice little camp spot.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
Seems like everywhere on this island was hazardous to begin with. Now it's just insane. I believe we can cure the Dream Scourge.
I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land.
He envies the
Lakes,
envoy.
Forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Think I'll be able to handle it?
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need?
Let's talk about Shadowscarp.
Right. What do you need?
More about it?
If you're asking about the ruins and shrines and all that, you're asking the wrong person. Best we avoid those out here. This place is deadly enough without the ghosts and monsters and weird magical walls you find in those places. Trust me.
What?
Sometimes I bring someone with more bravery than smarts out here, and they always turn around at the first empty room that tells them to go away. I don't blame them. If you're looking to survive, don't try to get yourself killed. That's the first rule.
Yes, if you want to survive, don't try to get yourself killed. Makes pretty good sense. Do you have any tips for surviving this Shadowscarp?
Let's see. Shadowscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here
is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. They say this used to all be underwater until something happened that cracked open the ground and swallowed the seas. Makes sense to me. If you dig far enough, you'll find strange things like old fish bones that don't make sense in a place like this. I think that's why Thirdborn appeals to the Rowatayans so much. Like there's an ancestral connection with what the land used to be. Or maybe they just like fishing off the coast. What do I know?
Any tips?
Let's see. It gets cold out here at night. I always make a fire in camp, and no matter how hot it is during the day, I always keep a blanket. I like to camp on a hill or plateau if I can, because even the slightest bit of rain can cause a flash flood. You'd be surprised how many people drown in Shatterscarp. Nothing's prepared for rain out here, especially the land itself. Though if you don't drown, your water problems are pretty much solved, so there you go.
Any more?
What else is there? No idea. What you see out there is what you get. Right, changing the subject.
I think I've earned a little more information about your past.
Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right.
We're winning him over.
Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
Sounds like a civilized society to me.
That's what Kai said. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
They were keeping secrets.
Huh. You should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead.
I didn't ask about his parents.
I assumed that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Or maybe if they feel the backstory needs to be kept secret. Everyone is worthy of knowing where they came from. Are you sure you're originally from the Living Lands?
Where else would I be from? I'm sure as Sokka, not from Adir. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
Thank you for talking to me about this.
Right. You asked. Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Any more details about Kai?
As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
That's enough for now.
Until next time.
Hope those dreams aren't keeping you up.
Anything new with Kai?
Shoot. What do you want to know?
Apparently nothing.
Shake
You
the
think-
sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
You think since he's supposed to be from this place, you'd know more about it?
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Well, it seems to be par for the course for you so far. Considering all the crap that's going on, makes sense. I want to talk about it.
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
We don't know for sure that it's a mad god. By setting Sepidal free and fixing what broke in the Living Lands. You're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
I wouldn't even know where to begin. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Being a bit melodramatic, aren't you? I hear that usually from students on the cusp of a breakthrough.
If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. I can't wait forever. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Just shows you how questionable Animancy really is. Even the Animancers question it. Can we talk about Shadowscarp?
You know me. Always ready with an answer.
And apparently that's all we could ask her.
You too.
Okay. Got lots of fruit. Some 40s. It's always good to have a small heal if you need it. Trout pie. Mark brew. That one takes a lot for a very little output. It's 100% health and essence regen speed from food. Takes a lot to craft that. And back up to the cookies. Alright, that should be good.
Marius, I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zorups on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zarps probably stow away on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
What if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zorup tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory.
Of course you do. It's yours. She's still saying she's got something to talk about.
I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Sometimes it takes a tragedy for people to come together.
We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
People deserve better. I hope they get a break. Alright, I just want the Living Lands to know there's one decent deer in the round. I didn't do it for them. I did it for you. Not why we did it, but I'm curious to see your response.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
All right.
What are you so curious about?
You offered to teach me. I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now's the time.
Tell me how an animancer sharpens their mind to decipher the spiritual world, how to stand up for yourself with an ironclad will. Whatever you want to teach me, I leave it in your hands. One or three? Two just seems like a flirting answer, though. Could be kind of fun. I'm guessing that one helps your resolve. This one probably helps your intellect. And I don't know what this one does.
Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind.
I bet one was
Otherwise,
about
I'll lose
perception.
my train of thought. Now, let's begin. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Hanging on your every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You're telling me about the fight that broke out during your thesis defense. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention? I was hoping that would be an answer.
Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
All right.
You too.
+1 intellect and resolve. Not bad. There's fires in the mine. Home sweet home. We're closer to the mine, but let's go do the home sweet home thing. These kids deserve to know that their parents have been laid to rest. Our intellect's up to 10. Resolve 8, Perception 7. I kind of wish I had asked about perceiving the spiritual world. I think it would have been intellect and perception. And perception is something I want a lot of.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And, yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by valiant privateers in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep, and the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol.
I think she meant literally, but
and
okay.
I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear, not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant, have you ever seen a ghost before?
Once, at sea, I heard moaning coming from the ship's lazarette. Never went down there again.
Noted, thank you. Do you need to talk about, you know, the dead privateer? Because I have time.
I think I just need a drink.
See, she's a good person.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. At least she isn't our problem anymore. My people let nature judge the turncoats. Always have.
In Adir, we judge people with lengthy trials and public executions.
Our way is quicker for everyone involved, and no one has to dirty their hands. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Well, how dare you come up with a solution that doesn't work permanently and it starts going bad after a while, right?
Until next time. Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I know, the Imperial Archives has some of the tallest bookshelves in Aeora.
What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Thanks
Anything
for talking.
else? Finally got to talk to her about all the things we did in the last area. It's the first time we've rested with her in the group, I think.
Could you...
Power attacks deal high stun and have a 10% higher critical chance. That's pretty big. Successful parry gives you plus 20% move speed and dodge distance for 20 seconds. Ooh, those are both good.
Possibly chew any louder.
Only if you say please.
Nimdude, you'll have every dream thrall in the scarp after us.
At least he's not as loud as the envoy, gulping down potion after potion.
It takes a real talent to gulp them all at once.
Well, just keep it down. I can't hear myself think.
You just loosen your jaw a bit and let it flow right down your gullet. Just go down your throat all at once. Don't have enough for any upgrades. We need to get some living iron chunks. Specifically, 22. Petrified wood, eh? That should give us petrified wood. Not enough to get it to current quality. So we're at 23 or 32. Yeah, we can hopefully find more of it in this area.
I once heard rumors about the cataclysm in the Deadfire.
No point in having the grenades in there.
Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
But there was also talk of a broken machine. A device so large that it towered over the city.
Definitely sounds like the kind of thing the fancy hats would have been interested in. But why are you so curious about something on the other side of the world?
I have my reasons.
I love the little bits of story you get when they talk to each other. Let's dream of our god friend. Oh, we don't get to... Okay, confirm. Usually you get a dream sequence. Alright. I wanted to do that first, but since we're so close to the other... Let's do home sweet... Whoop. Fires in the mines.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thralls swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed. Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you? I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack.
Maybe go back to town.
It will be better for all of us if we fix the lift.
Do I have to find a way up? Yeah, invisible walls. And now I think we're stuck. Oh, nope. Oh, but here we go. Maybe there's a path over this way. Just follow the broken road. Oh. I think I hit another invisible wall. They didn't just immediately start sliding down. I feel like we could have probably gotten on top of that rock. Yeah, kind of like that. Ooh, still got leather. I'll yoink that. Where are they? Oh, there they. Hey, down there! I found a way up. Whoops. Wrong button.
A little power goes a long way.
Does it work now?
you go. Working again at last. Told you there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. There's a scourge out there. Never mind.
You meant in terms of the lift.
I've pressing matters to attend to.
I was so worried it wouldn't work again.
See you, sucker. How'd you guys get on there so fast? You guys had the blink spell?
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
Not yet.
And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
Tell me about the initiative. What exactly are we trying to do? I'm glad we're making alliances instead of enemies.
Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
I don't need the details. Just tell me how I can help. Spiders? What happened?
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph.
If it helps anyone fighting Dream Thralls, I'm for it.
Thank you. I knew we could rely on you. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
He wasn't presuming to speak for you. He was asking you to put your 2 cents in and confirm what he was saying. He's just giving you a chance to add to the conversation.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look. You. I've not seen you around before.
I'm speaking to an envoy of Adir. Be grateful you're in my presence. What do you do here?
I sell things to people who need things. It's an eclectic collection. Do you want to see my wares?
Sure. Alright, first thing first. So, the Jaspers for some money. Alright, let's see. We got a common bow we can get rid of. Stash items. There we go. Common axe, common bow. Think that's all the common stuff that we did stow. Oh, common plate armor. I stand corrected. Ooh, corrupted Azra. We'll take that. Oh! Never mind. That's hella expensive stuff. Tell you what, how about we go over exceptional Gambison. Looks like a nice outfit to have, look-wise. Tell you what, I'll take everything. Take all the food you have. Can't have other people having fresh water and foods. And as soon as I can afford 11,250, I'll be back for the Adra. Ooh, exceptional axe looks really fancy. I like it.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
No, something for me and everyone else can do without. Fine dagger. Did I just break something? It says there's something below. Oh, I hear the sound of treasure. Thirdborn miner.
I'm not a medic as such, but the best we have.
Is he supposed to be the medic?
Can't help you.
I'm not a medic as such, but I'm the best we have.
Well, then be proud of yourself and call yourself a medic. Those that don't know probably deserve the peace of mind, and those that do will understand why you're saying you are.
Please, make sure they did not die in vain.
What if you did?
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
I already did look.
All eyes are on. Opening this mine could help us all tremendously.
All right. There's a plant right over there.
We're not too well liked here. Hopefully you can change that. Our Thirdborn counterparts aren't keen on us after Fior. But don't let it get you down.
I won't. I had no part in the fall of Fior. I tried to warn them. I even killed off a bunch of the people attacking the garrote. We're one of the good guys. Thanks, Milo. Love it when you bark in my ear.
Feels like the worst is yet to come.
No, I'm already here. The worst is about to befall the spooters. Great hammer. Fine quality. Alright. Bunch of things were said to be down here. Let's go loot them. Nope, there's a dead corpse over here. No. Ah. In here. No. Almost made it out. Poor bastard.
You take lead.
Not bad, envoy.
That's not hitting hard enough.
Why does the water look like it's blood? Is it that rust filled? He did say the water tastes like metal.
That's done. Who's hungry?
Can we maybe burn a lot of these spider webs? Would that not be a good idea? No, there it is. Tucked away on the far side of the bright. Like, that water looks nasty. Another corpse nearby. I hear the sound of loot. Oh, doctor's note. Ahona, I understand that a new disease is always terrifying. Doubly so since no course of treatment has been proven reliable yet. With all this in mind, I beg you, stick with me, even if you are lost. What we learn could save others, and I can at the very least promise you that the man selling the tonics that cure hangnails does not have the magic cure. We don't know what is in there. Please don't imbibe. I cannot promise you a perfect cure. I can't even promise you safety, but I can promise that we are all trying. Please stay safe. The sign name is written in a especially a horrific script, but Doctor and a K are legible. I guess even doctors in mythical lands have atrocious handwriting. Anything behind? Oh yeah. Totally a cave behind.
Aquamarine, Sparadine. Does anything rhyme with orange?
Alright. Oh. Hello. Wahaki Tua. An amulet. Plus 10% attack damage with maces and spears. Yeah, if it doesn't give me a stat, like 3 perception or 2 might, 2 intellect, 2 dex, I don't think I'm gonna wear it. Poetry attempt 1 and 2.
Who goes there?
Motto.
Oh, a traveler. I feared you might be something dangerous.
Oh, I am. We're out in the wilds. You should be more vigilant. You don't know I'm not dangerous. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Nah, you should be more vigilant.
I cannot mind the outside when a storm rages within. For days now, I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece.
You came here to write poetry with the spiders and shot rips?
My friend, I am a chanter. I am no damsel in distress. The spiders are a new development, though. From the mines, perhaps. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minoas in particular.
Okay, you're writing for someone in particular. Now I have to hear it.
You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you. Read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my praises with?
I am full to the gunwales. You make me broad in the beams. What? I am full to the gunwales.
Brilliant! I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should come next?
In the fleet of love, you are the admiral. Clear the decks that I may spirit you away.
Ingenious. And after that?
I'll follow you as the crow flies. Together, we sail smoothly.
Thank the gods! Finally, I think it's taking shape. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way. Oh, Thirdborn will be thrilled with our efforts.
Anyone can write a poem, but not everyone is a poet.
Poetry attempt 1. Your eyes are like the sea in which a lot of my friends have drowned. I guess a lot of people fall for this person. Pray say you're an atlas, as I got lost in your eyes and supplies are running low. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's for the best that we came along when we did. Full to the gunwale. I'm full to the gunwales. Kai?
Stand back.
Subtle as a mouse.
What did I miss?
Dodge this!
Move!
Never had enough.
Come and get me! Hey! Over here!
Alright, one down. Okay, oh, I thought there was two for some reason. Ooh, a lockbox that's got a unique item. The crystalline egg. Oh, they're just trying to get their young back? Dude, not cool. Whoever stole that, shaking my head at you. Oh, wait, there was... Okay. That's the main entrance, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's where we came in. That's over that guy. Oh, another corpse. White steel chunks. We need more of that. So, sweet. Says it up? Oh, it's up there. Boom. Got it. That one. Says there's something.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
How do we get up top?
I'm not a medic as such, but
Aye, aye.
Okay.
You there? Have the spiders? I'm not feeling too clever. Forgive me. I'm afraid I've been bitten.
You need to find help. Can you walk?
No, stranger. Leave me. I can't. My leg. It burns. Burning canal, too. I think of his eyes and I can't picture them. Can't remember their color. I swam in them for years. Now look at me.
Good. She can still talk. If we work fast, we might be able to help.
A venomous bite would have killed within minutes. You'll be fine. Give her a health potion. Here, drink this. It should help.
Oh, a gift. For me?
She sounds a little addled.
How did I get here? All right. I came to spread Kanau's ashes. Kanau, my love. We adored this view. At least until the dream scourge took him. I guess it'll be a while longer before I see him again. It's all right. You meant well. I'll sit here for now.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to die. Ooh, purple.
Lead the way.
Petrified wood branches too. Stuck on leathers. Some level 2 quality upgrade materials. What the heck is that? It's living with shallots. So when it goes over the hill here, it becomes drinking water for showers. Quick! Be in their water! Alright, time to head to the mine. And they call it a mine! Some loot up this way. Another body. And I can hear a lute. Yoink. My ankle. No. Side step. Okay, no way up there. In we go.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
Can you buy me out for a game of gaming one day? I'm listening. How bad is it in there? What exactly happened?
What happened? Thirdborn killed good Adherans, that's what happened. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
I'll take care of it.
All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adherans lost for nothing.
You had me at freelancer. What? We've only played for like an hour. Didn't take long for the game to crash this time. That is so frustrating. Yeah. It's usually pretty good about auto-saving. You don't lose a lot of progress, but it usually takes 3 hours before you get your first crash. Like, this is ridiculous. Redonkulous! If you could message a link in the Discord for the multiplayer freelancer location. That way you can get everybody who would like to play involved. Can't guarantee you when we'll do it, but I'm sure we can find a Friday where we have a nice, good multiplayer freelance session. Okay, like my GPU is not even maxing out. I do like the game. It is a good game. Yeah, see, it saved just as we got inside the mines, so we lost nothing this time.
Like a blade in the dark.
Says there's one that way, but it might be far enough beyond that we can't get to it yet. That way, but up. Okay.
This one's mine.
How'd you do that?
Over here!
Ooh, box. Not a particularly good one, but we'll take it. There's definitely a lot of Dream Scourge infesting this mine. It's so dark, it's hard to see where to aim for the explosive barrels. But it is a mine, so you can't really complain about it, in my opinion. Oh, there's like ruins in here. Interesting. OG magic based on a book by Larry Niven? I love the magic goes away. The guy spins the top and it like he sets it to spin until it like with no limits on the spell, and it spins faster and faster until it like dries up all the mana there. I have the collection of, I have the book that's the collection of short stories that's in. I love Larry Niven. He's a great author. He was my favorite author for a long time. I would say it's
I'd rather take my chances
Sanderson now.
than a mine. Let's be quick.
You take lead. Quick and quiet.
Kai, weapons ready.
Aim where?
Quick as a fox.
Taste us. That's the last one. Did I get it? Nope. Hiding in the grasses.
Nice.
Oh, it jumped away just as the... Darn it. He showed it. Whoa. They like bit that guy in half.
Onward.
Are they still fighting? We do.
Everyone okay?
Come on. Come on.
Thank you, Professor. Am I still getting... Yeah, I still got poison. Her purification spell doesn't take the poison away. Seems like a pointless purification if it doesn't actually purify. Okay.
Here it comes.
Burn it. Yoink. The story about the end? What do you mean the end? Like the end of magic, or? See if there's anything else to loot down here. Sorry, guy. You shouldn't have jumped near barrels when you saw me blowing up barrels.
Should have known there'd be spiders.
What do we... No more spiders. It'd be nice if that fire spread out and burnt that entire web. That would have been an awesome set piece. Alright, gotta put my gun back.
Quiet as the depths.
Wait, that didn't blow up the burnable webs. I would think the conflagration from an exploding barrel would take out flammable webbing. thought I heard the sound of loot. Must have been the corpse. I hear it now. How do I get that? Maybe the spells? Not that one. There's loot here too. Well, if that isn't a kick in the pants, what about a proper grenade? Maybe it takes explosions to take that out. Even a bomb didn't take it out? What?
What am I hitting?
That's the grenade symbol, isn't it? Isn't that basically this? That's all the grenades I have. Okay, well that's odd. If only I could pick up this barrel and go blow up that pile of whatever that stuff was. Okay, so corpses can be the loot noise. I love it when they stand right beside an explodey.
Stand back.
Protect the envoy.
Take your best shot.
Get back here, you fools. There's a trap that I had set. Is there no way to call them back? What if I go higher? There's a giant explodey trap, and these dumbasses refuse to come. You're fired. You're lucky I can't chop your head off. Do you not see the explodey death trap right here? We could have got them all at once, but no. It was the supernova and having one day to live. It's not ringing any bells, but it could just be that it's been a while since I've read Niven. Like, I remember there's the one where they find the neutron star, well, the neutron thing, the neutron moon that's orbiting the planet that I think took out a thing. I don't remember one about the guy taking out all of humanity. It could just, I haven't read all of his stuff. I've read a lot of it though. So it could just be something I haven't read yet. Inconsistent moon, yeah.
Not saying a word.
Another soul for the weak. Watch your right.
What did the dream scourge? Like, did they come out of the wall?
Nicely done.
We showed her.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
I think the spells do the aiming for her.
Enemy to the right.
You're mine now.
Okay, I said switch my weapon like 3 times. And it just didn't. gotta go do some looting. Oh, there it is. Oh, really? In that case, just more eggs we have to take out. Didn't we already drop that? Yeah, we already did that. I didn't know they could come back. Ooh, what have we here? 3 lockpicks, but we got 56. We're good. Pearl, bloodstone, some purple grade upgrade materials. Good batch of it too. Some common scale mail armor. Really? Now, this is an armor that I like the look of. Even if it's only common grade. I'm using a common mail halberd because I like the look of it. They both look good. Yeah, it's always spiders. I think the gaming gods just wish to torment me. Either that or there's some grand purpose later on where I'll need to get over my fear of spiders. So they're doing like immersion therapy. This is not the kind of like design of an environment I was expecting when they said a mine. I'll give them that. Oh. Why, hello there, sarcophagus with a unique item. Magrin's Forest. $342 and some more upgrade materials. Don't mind if I do. Minus 10% stamina cost while blocking and 15% more fire damage. They look like that. You could just make it out at the bottom of the screen. There they are. I guess they look kind of cool. Yeah, I like the look of these bracelets. Lightning, my dear friend.
Just a little spark.
Sometimes that's all you need is a little spark. Okay, we just came from there, right? Yeah. Guess we go down. Does that mean we're done the dungeon? There's the thing we couldn't get mined before. Or is it another thing that just happens to look exactly like it? No, because we definitely went that way. You know what? I want to know what it takes to mine that. Avowed. Big Pile of purple rocks. There's an illusionary rock located across the abandoned mine overlooking the Adripillar campsite near Thirdborn. What to do with the purple rocks? All right. That looks different than the thing I was looking at. I found that I had to save and reload the game, then the chest appears. Breakable barriers. How to collect purple rocks in Avowed. It's a TikTok.
Don't make these mistakes when you play Avowed. Don't enchant your weapons. Okay, let me clarify. Unique weapons can only be enchanted once, so my advice would be to be a little bit cheeky and save the game before you enchant them, so that you can experiment a bit and then find your favorite. Don't ignore this empty little gap in your party's camp. This is points leveling up. More equipped, it automatically makes that spell one higher level without the need to waste your skill points. If you like gaming tips and tricks, because your gear isn't the right level, not you. So get yourself dressed up before.
It didn't help at all. That was a horrible TikTok. We need to have Yatsley in our team. Solutions Yatsley can dispel. That's stupid that you need a specific companion. Like, all companions have something they can do, but usually Can you hear me now? Okay. Fuck. I seem to be having an issue with the back USB ports on my computer. Thankfully, for there's like one port on the back of the motherboard that seems to still be working. It was the USB 3 dedicated one. I moved one thing over to that, and then I unplugged the other things, and I had connected to one of the front USB ports. I had a powered USB hub that was just enough to get my microphone and my gamepad plugged into it. My iPhone's plugged into it only for charging. Although I could have always moved that over to the power bar because it doesn't need to be connected to the computer because I'm not using it as a cam. Because I got this nice new webcam. Odd that the webcam never stopped working. Does Windows have a temperature monitoring inside Windows for the computer? Alright. That's what I'm wondering, maybe it's a heat issue? Alright, MSI Afterburner. I'm not sure I trust the MSI Afterburner. Only because, according to this, memory clock is 7300 megahertz. It should be 6000. 19.2 on the CPU? What does Windows report for CPU? Windows says I have 4.7. Unless that could, I guess that's actually the graphics card one, isn't it? So that could be right. Graphics card's at about 74 degrees. All right. Set to be auto fan speed. Does it have CPU temp monitoring on MSI Afterburner? I thought that was one of the things it could monitor. Like, I thought you could have it monitor. Here we go. CPU temperature 69. Okay, it's not too bad. Nice, 69. Okay, okay. One of the cores is only at 64, but the rest are all around 68, 69. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. So maybe it's not a heat issue. Mind you, that since I've got the fan on, I've also seen it's come down and stabilized at the 68, 69. Okay. GPU's only... Here we go. So the GPU is around 74 and the CPU is around 69. It's not too bad. Yeah. All 67 to 69 for the CPU, so that seems to have stabilized. I got my devices back. You guys can hear me. So, I guess we'll leave that for now. since I got my gamepad, I got my Stream Deck and my Focusrite audio for mouse, or not for mouse, for mic. You guys seem to hear me. The game seems to be captured. I say we keep going. I am, however, going to turn the fan down a little bit. I turned it up to blow. It felt warm at the back of the PC, but the back of the PC always feels warm. I might just need a new motherboard. That would really suck. I might instead just get another powered USB 3 hub. Have both ports on the front of my computer going through that, and everything routes through there. Oh my goodness. Why? Why? Maybe there's a BIOS update. We'll fix it or something. It was fine. Like, this is the first time I've lost devices altogether. The gamepad might have just been the first, like, giving me first hints, because this having to unplug it, plug it back in thing's been going on for a while. And on a different controller, it said that was due to, like, on my old one, that really fancy purple-blue one I like the look of. It said it did that when there's not enough power getting to the controller to use it properly. And this one's saying it's a connectivity issue, which could be related to power. But this is the first time where I've had other devices just stop working. It could have been a conflict in the drivers or something, maybe. But we'll play for now and see how it works. And I've needed an excuse to open up my computer. I want to change the thermal paste in it to that TP 7950 or whatever it is that Linus Tech Tips sells. I have had it sitting in my fridge to cool it down. It's that phase change material where the more you use it, cool down, heat up, it gets better and better, supposedly, and it fills in the gap. Like, it goes in and you put it in cold, and then as it heats up, it kind of like phase changes to make it more malleable, and then it like fills in all the gaps to give you a very, as perfect as you can, connection between your thermal paste and your CPU and the cooler. And it's been sitting in there for months, and I just haven't wanted to, like, because I'd have to dig out the computer and turn it off and that, so maybe this is the excuse I need. Anyways, shall we get back to the game? Now that things are working, shall we get back to the game? How is it? I've had more issues with my new computer, everything being brand new, than I did with my old computer that I had since like 2014, 2015. The only problem I had with that is it's slow. Oh, hey puppy. How's the puppies? You sure good puppy. Come on. No, I don't want to go up. Okay, you can lie there. Just crashed in my lap. Good boy. All right. Back to the game. So we can't do anything with this unless we have Yahtzee with us. Some people say sometimes you can get it to let you loot it while you're walking into it. We'll just have to remember to come back with Yahtzee. Uh-oh. And from here it goes up. Okay. We'll just have to trust that we've actually done it all. Okay, you know what? I do remember coming down here, fighting in this space. We fireballed up there. The only part I didn't remember is this right here. The gorge. Uh-oh. Why is my monitor blinking? That's not a good sign. Yeah, we just have to come back. Hey, Darl.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
What war? You better explain yourself now.
If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adir.
Thirdborn is a small settlement. The numbers are against them.
They may not win, but they could make it hurt. And we can avoid all that if we blow up the mine. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
Yeah, but he's an idiot. You can't know we'll start fighting each other. Why is my monitor blinking? Apparently today is the day of computer issues. I tried giving it a bit of a wiggle and pushing in to see if maybe there's a loose connection. The downside about the two monitors is they're going through a display port to HDMI converter, and those converters were kind of cheap. But it seems to be stable now.
But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
No, you're making a mistake. We need that to hold back the frickin' Dream Scourge. You're worried about a fight that may come at some unknown point in the future. Right now, we're in a war against the Dream Scourge, and if we can't hold them all off, it doesn't matter if Thirdborn is there or becomes hostile. They'll be dead, and then we'll die, because we can't hold them off on our own. We've proved that in our own territory. We're having issues just defending near Paradise. How are we supposed to defend it this far out? Like, come on. Don't be an idiot.
My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Oh shit. You guys got skills.
Just like the good old days.
That was pointless. Who put him up to that? Whee! I love how fast you run with haste on.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
Gerald tried to blow up the mine. They're a traitor. He killed them. Nah, no point to sully his name.
Darla was killed by a spider? I see.
I know you're lying, Envoy. I don't know how exactly, not yet, but I know you are.
Please, Kada, don't worry about this incident. I'll make sure we have a full investigation into the matter.
No, Seon. Thirdborn will investigate this without Adiran interference.
As you wish. I'll manage it from here, Envoy.
The only people that know what happens to me and my
The mines
companions.
are open and free again, so all should be well.
I hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
Letting the man die with a semblance of honor, he came in to help fight us the last of the spiders and died. As so many other people died fighting those spiders, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. Shouldn't be that unbelievable either.
Something for everyone.
And it's not like they can find out anything else.
Welcome. We're
Except for that's not going to be
selling to
spiders.
those who are buying.
If there was a body, they'd find out that it wasn't spiders that bit him. But he burnt to ash. So what are they going to find out? That he became ashed? I guess that does kind of disprove the spiders a bit. But hey. Look at all these fine weapons we can sell. Okay. Common elements. Recumber Ember elements. We have fine entropy. Common grimoire of elements and spellblade. Alright, so the common grimoire of elements here can go. And then here we can just store the embers later on because we don't need it on us. Although I would love to have meteor shower. That'd be a fun spot to have. Do we have enough to buy the corrupted Adra? Yep. It'll leave us at 6,000. How do I get up there? Gotta be a way up. Can find our way up onto there. Maybe? Nope. They won't let me jump up. Oh well, it's not a big deal. We've already been here.
Got eyes on something?
We've got company.
Come and get me! Let's see what you got.
Fear in the eyes.
Over here!
Be your sake.
I need a minute.
That wasn't so bad.
Good fighting.
All right. So many things of food. Home sweet home. I think we just go straight. Yeah. Just go basically straight and we'll get there.
I'm thankful for all you've done.
I think I might want to go down first, because then at least we're not retreading territory. Rather explore new territory as we go to where we're headed than retread where we've already been. However, that is a really long fall. So that idea might have to wait. Maybe there's a way down over here. Wave binder boots. Plus 15 max essence. Experience smaller hit reactions. I wonder why it wouldn't let me. Oh. Yeah, to jump up. Sorry, parkour.
Ready, aim.
Another one of those illusion stones that we need what's her name for. Oh, I think I just pulled in a whole nother squad. Oh, wait.
What's the target?
Heal me.
Never had a chance.
Why is he in here fighting?
Left leg.
Coming from the left.
enough.
Stir, I say.
I like to think I hopped over that thrown spear, but it looks like we still got hit. All right, that's a pretty good fight.
That was a close one.
What the heck is that thing? Like, I know that's a statue or something, but it could still be something we end up having to fight in real life. Or, well, the game's real life. I thought I heard the loot noise. Must have been my imagination. Whoa. They said if we came across the head, we went too far. I think I know what they mean now. But check it out, you can swim into the Leviathan's mouth. There's like a whole city underwater here. Okay, maybe not underwater. But it's here. That's pretty cool. Got cut underneath the bone there. Or whatever that is. Clear out the homestead is the first run.
Right behind you.
Not bad, boy.
Give me a target. Hey, over here!
Quick as a fox.
Coming to you right.
Running out of stamina. Alright, we showed them. Some level 2 and upgrade equipment, materials or whatever. Not bad. But I already looted that corpse.
Several against one. That's the way to go.
Curious badge. I guess he did pretty good. Ah, yeah, we could have came in the side routes. Surprised them.
That fire's been out a while. I don't think anyone's coming back.
Well, then we'll steal their grog and loot. Captain Ruki's journal. While most of the entries are covered in blood, one is still legible. I sent Private Naoki to find the source of the tracks that keep appearing all around us. The fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. I put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully, the evening air will clear his head and remind him this isn't a holiday where he can just lounge around.
So they were being followed or hunted.
Maybe the thing didn't leave tracks. Maybe it was smart enough to cover them. Captain Ruiki's badge. I'm guessing there's more badges we're going to have to collect as well. Too far to hit. Can't climb up there. Across.
Unseen.
Couldn't have done it better.
How dare you summon spiders at me? Who told you my weakness? I mean, I have no weaknesses.
We got more of them.
Get the collar, get the collar. There are no more spiders. Get the collar.
You're not looking so good.
I'll fix it.
You were at health yourself there.
Watch your back.
Faster, I said.
Oh. I just hit the health button too. Oh, perfect block! Into the combo kill!
Not bad, envoy.
Yeah. Did he just jump down? Damn it. Well, that's not working. We're gonna have to actually go down and around. Wrong button. Meant to put shield up and I hit the button for the... that.
Another win, but who's counting?
That was a massive fight. That was pretty good. They even incapacitated me once. Had they done it twice, I would have died. A turnip. Wow, what great loot. Okay, some above, some are over here. It doesn't seem to go anywhere. Oh, wait, I stand corrected. I can hear it. I hear the loot. Oh, yeah. Right here. The water's so crystal clear. Still got more survivor badges to find for the squad. Maybe some of the corpses we killed we still haven't looted.
Right behind you.
Bye bye, high priest.
What? Left.
On your right.
What's the target? Let's see what you got.
You showed them. Was there a guy?
Over here.
Good shooting, Kai.
There's a guy just standing there and watching the whole time. Ooh, treasure! There's more, but it's down below. Let's talk to this guy first. Wait. They were worshipping a dragon?
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
I was hoping the shower-ups were guarding something shiny and expensive. Gods, are you alright?
We're long past all right. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Wait, did none of you make sure it was safe first? Whose bright idea was it to rest in a shower-up cave for the night? Who's we?
Just the 4 of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
In other words, you're a gang of vigilantes. Not that I'm one to judge.
Someone had to do it.
Sound pretty
the
judgy.
guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission.
You wanted to protect your neighbors, reckless but brave.
Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Who's that?
Private Naoki is one of the squad. He's also a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorubs he's gonna kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
That's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Was he right? Were some of you sick? There's good reason to be afraid of Dream Scourge.
But we didn't have it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them.
You're not dead yet.
I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes...
Heal! We have a healer, right? We have someone who can heal you with animancy right now. Purification.
Come on, come on!
Boom. You're gonna live. Stop faking it. I just cured you.
Please. Let me spend my final moment.
I kind of hate when games do that. They set up this whole system where you have magic and healing and everything. But you get to these moments where the story is just like, nah, we're gonna die.
Next one's mine. What am I hitting?
Him.
Where's my mark?
That's your mark. Okay, well now it's dead, but it was your mark. We still have one more badge to find. It does seem like they just waltzed into a Shalrep cave without even seeing if it was clear. Like their reason for coming in here, trying to protect the towns, commendable. But if all they did is endanger themselves and anyone that would have to come check on them from the town, you know, like.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
No kidding. This was a torch and pitchfork operation.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here. Well, I was away.
First warning. At least you realize it now.
Bridge still might have more? Really? It says there's a corpse like right there. don't see it. Maybe there's something on the other side of that wall inside the cave. Let's go finish off the cave. Parkour! I thought I heard sound of loot. Hardtack, which is just a really dry type of bread that keeps for a long time if it's properly prepared. It's a bread that's cooked at a low heat for a very long time to make sure it's completely dried out, because it could go bad with water if you don't. And you don't want to have moldy bread during your voyage. Parkour can not essentially easily be done in a core park. Depends on the type of park, right? Oh, what have we here?
What have you got there?
Manu's badge.
Hope whatever got you was quicker than the Dream Scourge, old friend.
Pretty space. It really does look like it was all previously a seabed. Can't leave the priceless artifacts to be archaeologified, because that's clearly a word I didn't just make up. Whee! Gotta go out the mouth. Can't have this Leviathan thing eating us. It's gotta spit us back out. There we go.
Quiet as a soul. You make this look easy.
A lone shaman in a village? I guess it does look like the village is currently seeing better times. All right. Ooh, there's water? There's waterfall. Beast.
For your sake.
coming from?
Still recovering.
Oh. Too soon. Stop throwing spears at my friend.
Nice shot.
Oh, for a second the tail is actually like wrapped around it.
Anyone?
Lots of loot. Forgot to go talk to that Shalrup that was friendly. Or at least not hostile. Would have been cool to get him in our group. I don't know if we could, but would have been cool if you could. Totem of Revelation. Wait, did I find a totem piece? Lots of little bits of food. Alright, let's stash both, stash, and stash. I don't think I'm ever actually going to use that. No, I just like my axe too much. Ooh, an exceptional breastplate. Look at that. Oh, I guess I'm kind of in the way. 1 second. Look at that. Bit shiny. I want to see what an exceptional male hauberk looks like because I like that. Looks way better than our... Oh. Than that. We can hide it all together going around in our skivvies. Or we can put on the fancy breastplate. Probably going to sell it because it's worth a lot. Fire in the mines. I found a treasure map? These boots helped me cross the long sea journey. May they help you as well. Once you found them, you didn't think I'd make it that easy, did you? The gods love a challenge. May I pray they delight in yours. Oh, that was that guy that gave us the boots. We never found the actual thing that was the quest for them, but we found them, so it considers it complete. Ooh, an arrow. You gotta follow arrows. They're basically directions, you know. Or is that literally directions? Whoa, check that out. Is that water flowing backwards? Looks like a bubble of etheric energy. Definitely gotta go check that out.
Lead the way.
Another arrow.
Not bad, envoy.
Oh no, you.
Burn it, Kai.
Coming in hot.
One shot splat. These are all like babies. Where's the big ones?
That all you had?
That's all they have.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
We'll make Kai do all the burning. Especially since this is faster.
Speed up.
Arrow. Hi-ya! Better put my weapon back. Oh, I hear something. Don't need blue. Something. I wonder if that in show up says, now look down. Okay. Is this just an overlook so you can see what you're getting into?
Let's finish this.
Oh, we leveled up. One from Kai's training. We get 3 from our armor and 1 from training. 4 base, 2 more from Delver's cautions and their like our gloves and ring. The family talisman. 2 from our ring, 1 from Giada's training, 2 from the Queen's burden. Ocean boots, Giada's training, the burden. Okay, so that's 8, 10, 7, 8. 4, 6. I think we gotta give it to Constitution, right? It's our weakest stat after all. Companion's leveled up. Alright. Kai steals his mind. Gets a temporary burst of speed. All of his abilities go off cooldown. Ooh, when it ends, unleashes a shockwave. Halves incoming damage instead of quarters it. Or increases health regeneration. bleed accumulation. We could up damage by 15 seconds. Or, sorry, 15%. Any ability activated while acceleration is active have half cooldown. It's pretty good. Increased damage reduction of allies by 20% for 15 seconds. Or increases it by 20%. Heals all allies by a small amount. $20 of temporary health. I think I'm gonna go more damage with her thing. 15% more damage while we have haste on. Mary's attacks reduce damage, enemy damage. Would be good. Greatly increases the stun of his fire. Nice. Or increases the health regen. Don't love the options. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself by restoring 50% of his max. No. By 75%. There we go. And Marius. He gets up to 6 enemies. There we go. As for me, I'm tempted to give myself more Grimoire, just so that we can get the next level big spells, namely Missile Salvo. But if we're eventually going to get up to Meteor Swarm, we need to get all of them. So, there is that. Otherwise... Ooh, we could increase damage against unaware enemies. By 35%. That's only a 10% increase. Increase your hit chance by 15%. Critical chance by 15%. Ooh, if we take this one, our axes gets bleed. Alright, we'll take the spells. We can now do up to... where is it? Is there a way in from down here? Doesn't look like it. It looked like there might have been an alternate path in. Too far. Too far. How did he get down there, though?
Quick as a fox. Never had a chance.
Are they both down there now? Ow! Oh, wait. I think I figured out how. Well, I don't see how that's how they got down because it's still sealed, but whatever.
You take lead.
Yeah, I'm the leader.
Another soul for the...
I stole my kill. We couldn't jump high enough. We still following arrows, or am I just off on my own now?
Look alive. We've got a customer.
Did you just say look alive? We have a customer. Are they eating the spiders?
A customer. Please make yourself comfortable.
I'm not sure we should be eating whatever he's selling.
Business. Hajime and the Tiranui will never find us in here.
Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away? This is a pristine specimen, and I've been looking forward to this all day. So hurry along. I'm not one to share, no matter how nicely you ask.
Well, my asking won't be nice. It'll be forceful.
Your friends call you Silent Shizu once, and no one ever wants to speak with you again. You know, if anyone actually asked, I've got some thoughts on best practices when it comes to harpoon maintenance. Or we could even discuss military tactics of Rauatai for the past 600 years.
She is going to buy something, right?
Thinking about buying something, yeah. Except for this mouthy little a-hole that won't shut up about it. Fire Grimoire of Storms. Or Fine Grimoire.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Something wrong with your vision?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
If one of those spiders below bit you, you do realize their venom needs only a nominal amount to kill, right?
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
We can talk after you die, though. Wow. There are 100 arrows pointing here. You're not exactly hidden. Guess what crashed? The game really does not want to run today. Okay, we'll give it one more go. And if it crashes again, I'm switching to Pathfinder. That's frustrating. So frustrating. Lizards are clearly long friends of the spiders. Maybe they tamed them. Hopefully we're still in that little space. All right.
Look alive. We've got a customer.
Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away? This is a pristine specimen, and I've been looking forward to this all day. So, share, no matter how nicely you ask.
Hajime and the Tiranui will never find us up here.
You got some arrows.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Something wrong with your vision?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
There's hundreds of arrows pointing here. You're not exactly hidden.
Oh, good, you found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid.
Suspicious
preferably
package.
more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
Oh, here's your skates.
Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either.
You got it, or lie, you got it. Stargate Races mod for Sins 2 currently included. Only the Ancients and Wraith? Excellent. They added the Wraith finally?
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, shit! Is Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Oh, he's dead.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Oh, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with a sense of humor. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Oh, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with a sense of humor.
He was so young. I only hope it was peaceful. Didn't sound peaceful from here, though.
What? Wow.
You know, the responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe, of course.
Guy, why don't we give it a try?
I thought you'd never ask. Poor decisions and questionable substances with crewmates.
Dream fungi rotation. Achievement unlocked. So, how do you feel?
Reminds me of the time I tried to buy coral snuff in Deadfire. Pretty sure it was sawdust.
I think we've been duped. Rather disappointing. Drug dealers are usually so reliable.
They must not actually work. I ingested a corpse for nothing? Ew.
You learned a valuable lesson. That's something.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
What matters is we tried it together.
Are we supposed to be like... Would have been funny if we actually caused like a tripping balls sequence. You got his shield up in time. So did I, sucker! How did one get up there? There's loot there, but it's like in the ground.
Nicely done.
Hey, switch!
Come on, come on! Dodge this!
The desert beetle? Oh yeah, there's the head and the horn. How do I get this bit of loot? Oh, I guess we can't get that bit of loot right here. Oh, wait. For a second it showed it. Ah, it's actually that beetle. Find a buyer. You have a suspicious package and just need somewhere to sell it. Thirdborn would be a good place. Okay. Confront Private Naoki. Looks like we're already headed towards Private Naoki. Think that's him?
This is bad. This is so bad. What'll I tell everyone back home? Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out.
You blow my nose.
So,
one moment.
Can you just go in and see what happened to everyone?
Already did.
Please.
Look at that. He is worried about his fellow ruffians. His vigilante brigade. I met your friend Sergeant Hasui in the cave. He had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
Oh, well, you know, just death and mayhem. Maybe a little dismemberment, although that was mostly on the bad guy side. Voice actor sounds familiar. Avocados are not vegan? Are you saying avocados aren't vegan because the part of the avocado that we eat is called the meat of the avocado? I can see again. Alright, I'm sorry, but there were no survivors.
Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Thirdborn. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
Takes true bravery to run away from an invisible enemy. They were sick. How do we know you're not? These times have been trying for us all. A little paranoia only makes sense. It must have been terrifying to find your squad on the verge of sickness. The people we came across weren't sick. Oh, 1 second. There we go. It's about hauling the bees to the crops so we can eat them. Huh? Yeah, I don't know enough about avocados one way or the other.
Exactly! Was that so hard to understand? Look, you either believe me or you don't.
We don't.
Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
He's just a coward looking for an excuse.
I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason.
But you did.
A swarm of Zorbs attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option! Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
You would have to have honor in the first place in order to reclaim it.
That's it! Draw your weapon! To the death!
Here we
we go!
Protect the envoy. Couldn't have done it better.
Too afraid to fight Shalros, but willing to go against us. Idiot. So that's the cave that we were in. Hey, look, more of the arrows.
Ah, a fellow traveler.
Cozy? Cozy?
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
What's a merchant doing in a place like this?
Former merchant. Even I know my limits. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Ugh, terrible. I'm leaving, and you should too. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
I found the corpse of one of your... I found the corpse of one of your patients. I know what your cures do. Can you cure the Dream Scourge with vapors, Gyata?
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
Hold on, you're running from something, aren't you?
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
What was that? Hmm? In what? What's that mean? Take it back! Taking your hammer. That's for being rude. I might not know the meaning of the word, but I know you're insulting me. Guy's an idiot. He thought we were in grates. We're out in the middle of nowhere. There's not a grate to be found for miles. Doesn't know what he's talking about.
What am I hitting? Let's see what you got.
Seek!
There we go.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I know. You're kicking so much ass, we didn't even have time to ask what the hell they were doing here. Ooh, a cave. It's a store?
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
You do indeed. Or did. Chopping up animals by the looks of it. Gnarly.
Good. Looks like you're still in one
Ihaka is her
piece.
name.
What can Ihaka get for you?
She's hawking the goods, you know? What do you sell? You're worried about me being in one piece.
Come on. How many things have tried to kill you today? The dream thralls will eat you for
point.
lunch if the spiders don't get to you first. Me? I do fine. I know how to move without being seen. But other
Can't see
travelers
me.
aren't that lucky. So, share the wealth. That's what they say.
These goods look rare. Have you ever thought about setting up shop in a safer place?
Sure I have. But I like it out here. It's quiet. No prying eyes to bother me.
Alright then, let's see what you're selling. You're a thief, aren't you? Must be years of ill-gotten goods here. Alright. Moonstone. Common male hauberk, because we're wearing that exceptional plate now. Yes. Ooh, fine grimoire of storms. When do we grab that one? Turning storm. There we go. Ooh, a treasure map? It's expensive though. And here I thought I was being clever, cheating on my exams at Braganel by crafting a helpful robe. Then I got caught. That ugly bundle of rags cost me my education and my future as a scholar. Wasn't worth it in the end. From now on, I'll educate myself. Though, tough it out on my own as a wizard of the wild. Help yourself to the robe. I won't be needing it. Okay. So we need to find... Is that a cave up some stairs in some rocks? Okay. How hard could it be? Ooh, check out superb plate armor. Superb scale. Leather. Ooh, a robe? 20-some-odd thousand a pop. Damn. I wish I could see what they look like. That plate looks fancy. The scale armor, it looks kind of like gold thing. Probably not that good. The leather doesn't look bad, but it's leather. The robe looks like it'd be pretty, though. I want the Adra, but I can't afford the Adra. Exactly. Golden bricks. Bricks is shit. Gold shit. That's what it is when it's used as armor. A thrifty pig.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
What? They'll go sell stuff out in the wilds?
We've got company. Overhead attack.
Oh, they're dream thralls. I didn't realize they were fighting dream thralls. I thought they were fighting people. Which I guess technically, yes, but... Heal me! Oh wait, that's Kai.
You're right.
We're better sorcerers than you, Dream Thrall sorcerer dude.
Speed up.
Your turn, Giada.
Where didn't we see a big bubble of energy at one point? Where was that? I need to go check on that. Ooh. There's a hand. This lockbox takes 5 lockpicks. And nothing really that worthwhile. I was hoping we get one of, because it looks like a shrine. I was hoping we might get one of the shrine pieces or whatever for this area's shrine. Apparently we got, well, not nothing, but next to nothing. Oh, look, an arrow. Oh, look, we're back to the point where it leads you, the arrows lead to him.
Here it comes.
It'd be nice if we had a partner that would just heal us whenever we need it, not just when we tell him. I don't think there's any purpose in actually jumping down. Well, there's a way down over here. Oh. That was the thrifty pig, right? Yep. Somehow I got turned around, but I think it's because we saw the fighting and I went to help. What is that? Look at the ruins over here. Check these places out. Smoke.
Let's finish this.
Moi Piki is super tough. I'm betting it's one of the bounties for this area. Oh, big power combo. Done. Small ruinous. What? We just killed the guy. Moi Piki score. You.
Come on. Come on. Hey, over here.
Let's get our stats all souped up. Is that? Oh, no. Look at all the bonuses we have going on. Many luck. Unlocking mini game or processes are my odd game. Sometimes. Like they try. Some of them tried to make it at least seem like you're doing something. Should probably go get some water. Yeah, just taking X lockpicks, I think, is a bit of a sellout. Like if you want it where it does like nothing, fine. Like or like we just press the button, fine. What? The whole 5 lock thing is weird. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just getting some water. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Good boy.
one's mine.
Are you trying to bury that into the pillow? Eat it, Bubbas. Eat it. Good boy. I don't think he ate it.
Who's next? Anyone?
He took it so gingerly, and I'm like, eat it. And he's like, turns around, and I think he immediately put it back down. In his defense, they're not the brand that he used to really like. They're a mite spicy for my liking too, but they're still tasty. Says up. Let's go up. Oh. Oh my. Goodbye. Hopefully this note and I are found safely. This past while has been a torment. I hear my child's voice everywhere, but they died in Takawa 40 years ago. I know this. I know it. But I still hear them. I also hear the Tiranui and Tamerti's whispers. I hear the cries and groans of my neighbors and their loved ones as they turn on each other. That will not be me, no. I may have few to harm now, but still, I refuse. I'm on my way, my Ngao. The sea will bring me home. Oh. Sounds like somebody might have, themselves. That's sad. I don't think he did. I think he was worried about going loopy and thus offed himself. The pressures of everything going on just got to him. I bet that's to the next zone. Whoops. Callawayne's Tusk Gatehouse.
Can't come through here, friend. Temertes closed it off for fear of the plague. Sorry, Adiran, path's closed. Too many dream throws around.
Shia? Shia he, Shia ho, Shia bye. I gotta go. I thought maybe we could sneak past, but I guess not. Hey, fast travel. Nice. Fine dagger. Where's that? Yeah. But that, again, that could just be like normal things, not Dream Scourge. But you're right. That's, I wasn't taking that into account. I was taking it more as like just his grief and
I'm no wizard,
oh my god.
That barrier must take an incredible amount of power to maintain.
What barrier? Oh, that one. So that was the big barrier we were looking for before. But yeah, you know, you might be right. Like I said, I was just taking hearing the voice of the sun or whatever as like manifestations of depression and grief. But you're right. Perhaps he was actually on his way out. Nakakubal, that's where we need to go, right? I think that's where we're supposed to go story-wise. Gotta find a way to get down there safely.
In the eye! Burn some light!
Give me a sec.
Be your sake!
They're iced and fired simultaneously.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think we're okay. Thinking maybe I should have went to the town before coming here.
Right behind you.
Swarm! Devour! Be your sake! Bury in the brush! Dodge this! Quick as a buck!
Hey! Over here! Come and get me!
Seek!
Leave my friend alone. Yeah, I don't think that's what was going on here, though. I don't know, like... The feeling like you're burning is due to, like, a rapid exchange of temperatures. Perhaps then the freezing cold being that cold that it's, like, robbing you of that heat that fast. Feels like burning, maybe? No, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. I don't think we're going to get in there until we get to Thirdborn and figure out what's going on. All those buffs have already worn off. There's a lot of scourged here.
Watch your back!
There you go.
Never had it.
I thought there were shower rips here. It's Dream Scourged again? Oh, it's a Dream Thralled shower rip. That's why. I wasn't paying attention to the name when I attacked. There's more. But wait, there's more.
You take lead.
Stinging wasps! Feed them to the earth!
Let's see what you got.
Parkour! Because parkour is clearly just any kind of climbing whatsoever. Did I miss something? Oh, it's above. Oh. Just jump back and forth until one of us fails to make the jump. Does look like a bit of a precarious jump after all. Oh, we're just in here. That was something somewhere else.
We've seen giants like these before.
Knives and shadows!
Here.
You seen giants like what
Couldn't have
before?
done it better.
I missed what she said. Is there like a skeleton nearby or something? Awfully intimidating place, if you ask me.
Stand back.
Stinging what?
Getting tired of the ones that blow up.
Point for you! Hey! Over here!
Heal.
I'll fix it.
She did fix it. All right, let's see what he opened up. An opal. And some upgraded materials. And a dead body. Okay. And there's the pass. No wonder we can't get through. The bridge is out.
So many dream thralls. You think something's drawing them here?
Not saying a word.
Disturb us. Hi, weapons ready. To the left.
Look to the right.
Left leg! Let's see what you got.
Enemy to the right.
That was needed. You tried to dodge. But they're bad guys seeking missiles. Oh shit.
Perk up, envoy.
Woo! I almost fell to my death. Fine round shield. Fine sword and some egg. An egg. One. I am Avowed. I am the game. It's missing the word playing, obviously. Here, let's see. It actually kind of works still, right? LitlClutch is Avowed. As in, like, I'm the role of the character we're playing in the game. And then it's like Obsidian made a Skyrim-style game. So far, it's beautiful and really fun with a good story to boot. It kind of works. All right, there, fixed. Interesting. It's not game capturing Avowed. Oh well. Shall we get back to what we were playing? It wasn't perfect, but it kind of made sense in its own right. In like kind of a role-playing sense way. That's weird how the water looks there. I'm just glad I didn't fall to my death like the person I knocked down. Now I just gotta figure my way back up. Oh, I think we're supposed to right there. Okay. Maybe. Then why is this the jump over if this is the way up? Nope! Shit. Well, I'm right and truly screwed there. I'll have to fast travel to get out. We're in combat? But how could anybody be fighting me? I can barely move. Well, shit. Now we gotta hope my companions win the fight.
I'll fix it.
Looks like they did. Nope, they're still fighting. Shit. I'm afraid to, like, jump and move around. I don't want to die.
Another soul for the wheel.
Oh, she's 30 seconds from healing.
Nothing stopping me.
She's second winded. It doesn't help that I have no idea where she is. I know where Kai is, but where's she? Is she done fighting? We're good! Totally good. Oh, that reminded me. I was going to check on something in I thought I looked really pale on camera earlier. I don't think it looked on this scene. It doesn't look that bad. And that's that is darkened. This is how bright I would have been without the darkening effect. What do you guys think? Do you want to be blinded by my albino-ness or the darkened effect? I think I'll leave the darkened on. I thought it was turned off because it looks so bright. I'm just not used to this new webcam. It's so much. The image is so much brighter. Oh. Brighter than the old one. All right. Well, back to the game. I apologize for the interruption. Whoop. There we go. You know, this is a good excuse to, rather than going into there, let's head back towards Thirdborn and the farmhouse, or the home house there for the kids. I allowed myself to get distracted by all the interesting goings on. This, okay, that's someone's feet. It was going to be like this thing that looks very Cthulhian in design. I think that's supposed to be water flowing up and around. For a water fountain, that kind of makes sense. Okay, journal. Let's set. Home Sweet Home is set to the quest. There it is. Okay, I see where we need to go. Let us go. Oh, check that out. That looks interesting right there. I really want to find out what's going on with that giant shield. Something tells me it's part of the main storyline quest. Oh wait, that's north. I got turned around again, didn't I? Did I allow myself to get detoured? Nope, there it is. That's where we're going. Okay. No, wait. That's north. The mark there is just the quest marker. I'm an idiot sometimes. Prime a diddly. Let's go get fiddly with the biddlies. Is there any shower-ups we did kill? I think we did a pretty good job clearing out the, we're going to call it an infestation just so that we can feel morally superior to what we went through, and we basically wiped out an entire indigenous population of shower-ups. If anybody asks, we were here first, and they called your grandmother a bad name. Or whoever we are talking to's grandmother. Yeah, that'll do it. They'll be like, oh, they badmouthed my Mima? Hope you killed them good. Ooh, what's this? I missed. What is this? Zap it!
Just a little spark.
Zap it. Zap it good. Oh wow, that is a deep ass hole. Am I the only one that wants to jump in there? That's gonna be fun. Zap it.
A little power goes a long way.
Zap it real good. Do 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 do. That's the zapping. Zap it.
Charge it up.
That's the third one. Boom! Open sesame, bitches! A storm sworn, superb level 4 quality bow. Yeah! Woo! Gotta do the dance. The victory dance. Woo! We finally got a bow worth using. See, I told you we didn't have to buy one. We wait long enough and we'll get one worth using. Actually, sorry, no, this is a victory. All right. Technically, it's 79 and 56 less stun than our Arquebus, but it shoots a lot faster. Heals, hits deal 10% bonus shock damage. Killing an enemy deals moderate stun and shock to nearby things. So. Look how fancy that bow is. It's lightning arrows, and we had a lightning to get it open. You know what would have been better than shooting it? Like, once you pull it back, like, there's that little arc there. Okay, it looks kind of dainty, but whatever. But as you pull it back, it should, like, kind of go... And it's like, by the time you're back, it's, like, lots and thick. And then when you let it go, have it, like, the wood disappears, and it's just a bolt of lightning that shoots. That would have been so cool. That's how I would have done it as a DM. Just have it be the bolt of energy going off. Not as fast as I was hoping for. Okay, it is a little bit faster than that. I think I got myself all excited for nothing. I'm glad we found it, though. It always comes back to the stealth archer build, doesn't it? Hey, this water's not nasty looking. Okay, we gotta go that way. For crying out loud. How long did we get to play that time before it crashed again? Like 45 minutes to an hour? What do you guys think? Oh yeah, I don't know, but the save would have been in time to keep the bow. The question is, do we switch over to Pathfinder now? Seeing as the game blew its mind at 420. Like, it does seem to be dying really fast today. Like, we've had, what, 3 crashes, and we've only been up for 4.5 hours? We used to get, like, 3 hours between crashes. Mind you, today has been a day of issues with hardware. Yeah, it's not the kind of record you want to have. You know what it is? The game's all flustered because I'm looking all smexy with my new haircut and I finally shaved. Although getting to the point I might need to trim it up again just to keep, if I'm going to keep it shaved. Alright, where did it put us? Shit, I don't think we have the bow. We lost the bow. So we gotta at least go get the bow again. There it is, right there. I didn't even notice that when we went down that way. I was just checking out the water. I guess follow the water.
Little power goes a long way.
Zap it. Zap it real good.
Just a little spark. Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Boom.
Charge it up.
That'd be hilarious. But it was clearly a predefined thing, right? Better be. Yeah. It had a name, so I didn't think it was going to be random. But it would have been funny if, like, Storm Sworn, maybe, like, there's a series of, a set of Storm something weapons that it could be. It's like you could get the bow, the dagger, the middle finger. Like, who knows? But I'm glad we got the bow again. Plus now, it counts as electric, so if we hit those things, we can just zap it with the bow. We don't need to ask her to zap them. Which would be good for the times where if we don't bring her for whatever reason. Maybe we don't want the super sexy, smart-ass bitch, and we want the snarky, handsome, dwarven beard dude. Like, you never know. Just playing it safe. F5? Is that like a... Is that actually quick save? Let's find out. F5 doesn't seem to do anything. I know, it is like the standard. F5, F8 is like the standard for quick saves. Because usually that's the... Of the set of function keys, they're usually grouped in 4, so that's like the left and right side of the middle set one. And if you're using 1, 2, 3, 4 for your, like, WASD, 1, 2, 3, 4 is easy, and sometimes the keyboard even, like, F1, 2, 3, 4 is really easy. So it's like that little bit of intentionality where it's close enough you can probably get it with your all-powerful quick save pointer finger. Or, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, very low odds of screwing up and hitting a different save button. Hey, look, we found a resting point. And Giata wants to talk. Oh, you can't tell. 1 second, I'm in the way. If you, as you can see, Giata wants to talk with us. Is she our new traveling girlfriend? Perhaps. Probably not, though. Hey, Giata.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
You don't sound convinced.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
But them being able to defend themselves and fight the living manifestation of the Dream Scourge that's coming to eat their faces, it'll be worth it. Plus, if them having enough bullets and gunpowder... Really? Maybe because I'm primarily gamepad? Maybe it's... It definitely switched to being keyboard or mouse layout when I hit the F5 button. But maybe it quick saves without saying anything. Usually you quick save, you get a little pop-up somewhere that says save. Or quick save.
Go on then. I'm listening. Go on then. Don't be shy.
Nothing to talk about?
Anything in particular?
Apparently not.
Pleasant dreams.
You just wanted to talk about the whole gunpowder sulfur thing. Beetle pie. Did we get the new piece? We got a spot for a whale totem, but we haven't found it yet.
So, animancy, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Yours, or maybe someone else's?
No, just, you know, talking.
Talking is good. If you're ever curious about animancy, you know where to find me.
Right. Good talk. Good talk.
Wasn't the other one talking to her? Alright. The bow requires more of the blackwood branch than we have. We still don't have the living chunks. Those chunks. Those living chunks. You do some upgrading. Only one level, though. We have enough corrupted Adra to upgrade our Popper's Plate. Gives it an extra 4 damage reduction, which is not a lot. Then we need to start getting Balrog skins. Are we going to get a dream? F8 does quick load. Yeah, no dreams for us. Our god has enough of me. And either it's saved here because we just did the night, or because the F5 actually worked. So if it might very well be doing the quick save and just not telling us. Which I don't particularly like that. I'd rather have a message pop up so that I know that it actually did something when I said quick save. That's where we're going. Only 243 meters? I would have thought it'd be farther. Ooh, let's go check that place out. I'll give this to the arquebus. It shoots farther. I think its natural range has a lot less drop off. All right. Woo! Nice bit of shade.
What do you want?
Nothing. Certainly not your weapon. Or your health potion.
You're trying to make a mockery of me, aren't
Or
you?
your
Get
food.
lost.
Or your tea. Who are you?
We don't have to know each other.
We most certainly don't. What are you doing out here?
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
I was, once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... Gods, what am I gonna do?
Can I help you at all? Or the first ship you find, don't look back. Run fast, hope they don't catch up.
No, no, no. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to Thirdborn. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
We should leave him be. Let him find his own way.
Forget you ever saw me.
There's something in your ear. Oh wait, it's the brain of a coward! We'll let him be. Didn't X4 fix the save so it doesn't take so long? Or is that why it's so quick at 10 to 20 seconds?
Unseen, unheard.
Stinging wasps!
Let's see what you
Treacherous weed!
Ha! You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
I was hoping that path would take us down the entire precipice. Oh wait, here we go. There we go. Some switchbacks. The ancient lake bed. One second. There's a plant I missed. Yeah, right there. Okay.
This one's mine.
Did it not hit at all? Like, what the hell?
To your left.
That just has electrified the water, idiots. Haste! Now that was a jump. You see that? That was like 5 meters at least.
Dodge this.
There we go. We showed them.
Anyone?
So is this reddish like orange, brown, like this nasty, whatever this is this supposed to be like sulfur infused? Is that why it's this color? Because it looks nasty. Oh, a backpack. Nice. Someone took a bath and forgot their backpack. As far as I understand, that's how games that have no yeah, there is a lot that I would have to save, right? Like all the different systems, all the different space stations and ships, and I get it. I know that when they updated the save, before they updated the saves could take like a good minute, and they're ooh, exceptional book. They're also like massive. Like they made it so much better when they upgraded.
This village has felt the touch of death, or something worse than death.
There's gotta be a way in. The roof. Pretty spread out village, but they burned it down? Or did because of the attack, it just parts of it end up burning down because of the Scourge people. Research supplies. Spider research needs hammers and chisels for crystal extraction, poison antidotes, bandages, so many bandages. Additional entries have been scrawled in more urgent handwriting. Dream Scourge research needs chains, manacles, cages, pruning shears for mushroom extraction, aromatic herbs, and a bucket for vomit. We could unlock it with 3 or research house key. We'll hold off before we go. Like, we'll try to get... Like, we're going in there one way or the other. So they were definitely studying the spooters. Oh, there's a book in there. Best practices for research. Please dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are in a delicate state, and we cannot risk contamination by outside particulates. Do not feed the subjects by hand. They bite. Duh. Use tongs, a stick, or a shovel from a safe distance. Should you be afflicted with the Dream Scourge, let your peers know, so you can join the other subjects immediately. Do not worry about the subjects. They're dead in every other way that matters. The fact that they expect people to just willingly become subjects. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we have to find a way to get up on top, get inside these houses, or find the key. A research key. Maybe the key's in the cave? Oh, check it out, a giant one of those, oh, what are they called? Crustacean thingy, like,
The petals look so happy. Maybe they'll make him happy too.
God Shrine fragment. Oh, here's the person freaking out. Morning, Thirdborn.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
It isn't safe here.
It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
Is your brother the one you're grieving for?
I grieve for everyone I've lost, and everyone who has lost someone. But yes, for him especially. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
I'm sure he'd love the flowers. But what?
It's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them.
I could.
But you look like you could.
Oh yeah.
Will you go chase them out?
Sure.
Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place.
At least that looks like it has a nice shaded place to rest. Okay, that's the house we're trying to get to. That's the badge. Where's this new one? It wanted the cairn. Did it not mark it? We don't have a quest. Odd that she didn't give us a quest. Maybe it's just one of those ones that you find it yourself. There's a well. Well, well, well. Looks like there's a well. We'd do well to investigate. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Pretty enough looking chest. Although it doesn't have bright light, so it's not the greatest of quality of loot. The chest itself was of high quality, though. At the back? Didn't we already get that? Yeah, there was a corpse right here, wasn't there? Maybe that was a different part of the same structure. Oh wait, that's how we get into that house. Oh. Flame-eaten diary. Most pages are too scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabit our study, so as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory. A foolish slip of the mind. In absence, I pray that this is no symptom of the plague in me.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
Which one's the lab? That's the research house. This is another research house. This one's a lot easier to get into. Or maybe not. There's no hole in the roof. This one we can't unlock ourselves. This one we could though, right? Yeah. We can unlock this one if we want. Let's see if this one has an alternate way in. Perhaps one of the mangled sides? Nope. Pretty sure our axe would make short work of that, but we got lots of lockpicks. Research house key. A crisp note written in clear hand, It's white parchment speckled dark with ash. It reads, "Leave the laboratory keys on this nail by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin must not be allowed inside." Not much of oh look, it. Oh, there's something outside all of a sudden.
Good one.
Ice time, Ash Blighter. They got me mad is what they got.
Good shooting, Kai.
Kai's shooting? At least when I shot, they died. I like that the house backed onto an entire research cave. Cured Bovagrad loined. Some crafting materials. You just needed to be temperature shocked and hit with ice. Thankfully, my axe is ice. Ice, ice, baby.
Okay. I don't want anyone complaining about my tent being a mess.
Spindle Waker, a new shield. Superb quality. Webs no longer slow you. A successful parry has a 20% chance of laying webs that slow enemies. But it's not as good as the one we got. Not as efficient a parry, or elemental resistance, or block efficacy. But instead of a wicked looking tree, it's got, I guess it's supposed to be a spider? It's kind of cool looking. I think this one looks better though. Although, oops. Although that silver part, if this tree was done in the silver of this one, that'd look cool.
Ever again.
Looks a bit like a dick, yeah. Or something winged. A well key and a burned document. Only fragments of sentences remain. crystal eater spiders of the living lands, but upon what mineral? Perhaps that unique properties of... In 2626, AI, a group of farmers, while clearing farmland for planting, accidentally knocked down one of the ancient Adram menhirs on their land. This innocent act drew the ire of the native population and started what would have come to be known as the Broken Stone War. When it was finally over, several thousand colonists had been killed, as well as hundreds of the Glenfathans. Even though the war was technically over, the Glenfathans escalated their attacks on the settlers over the next 2 years, using vicious tactics that left many colonists, several military frigates, an earl, and 6 thanes dead. Unable to stop the Glenfathan attacks, the earls elected Earl Edring Hathret to the position of Graf. Well respected and known to be a master of military tactics, he was tasked with dealing with the Glenfathan threat. Edrang fought with the Glenfathans, led by an Orlan named Reg. For the next 2 years, neither side can gain the upper hand on the other, resulting in a tense stalemate between the two groups. Because of this stalemate, the hostility slowly died off, and around 2631, it's 5 years. It's a long time to be at war. The Deerwooden people signed a treaty with the Glenfathans. Reg would step down, the Glenfathans would stop their attacks altogether, and the Deerwooden people would leave their ruins alone. This treaty angered the nobility of Enadir, as it brought to a halt the supply of artifacts. Edrang also tried to get the practice of slavery outlawed, but this was not successful. Because of this, the peace between the Deerwood and Ear Glenfath is uneasy and tumultuous. Small patches of rural violence still cropped up, but were easily dealt with, as neither side wanted another war. Did they say when? So the war left thousands dead, but then they continued to attack for years. That doesn't mean, that means the war was never actually over. Ooh, that was a good little lockbox. The Deerwood, Part 1, Early Colonial History. No other land has quite a wild and bloody recent history, from colony to Palatinate, hard word to say, to Free Republic. The Deerwood has undergone a trial by fire to emerge as a powerful force of the Eastern Reach. That's a lot to read. You can use the VOD and pausing. I'm not reading that one. Oh, geez, right here. Oh, it's a unique. Adra. Now we're talking. And now we got the well key. Where's the well? The well's over here. Enter the well. How bad could it be if they call it a well, right? Oh, what's this? Oh, I bet that's where you come out from the well, I bet.
Right. Who's going first?
Allons-y. What? No. Can't just drop in. Their well has spider webs in it. I don't think I'd want to be drinking from water. Like, this is spooter water.
Wonderful. Now I'm wet.
Hear that, guys? Adventuring gets her wet. This is why you always need a change of socks. You don't want your feet to be wet. Not in an adventure. Ooh, this is a pretty looking one.
Got eyes on something? You make this look easy.
Why can't we shoot like that more often? I like this bow.
Good fight.
That's what fighting with this bow is like.
Never had a chance.
Why would I give them a chance? That just sounds dangerous. Yeah, that should open it up. These aren't ones we can burn? Odd. Usually you can burn the spooter eggs.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
Innumerable blossoms, each with its own cry, crying through me.
This is the garden. So it has always been.
Elmer? Desgund?
Well, the sun. Remember me to the sun.
I am trapped. Branches and bunches of branches. Unbreakable.
They're not even hostile. Mildwood? No. A small collection of notes written on spore-spotted, water-stained parchment, titled, An Account of the Progression of the Dream Scourge. Reads, the affliction begins with brief absences, that is, moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep over inebriation, great age, and so on. Then, within the span of days, the affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state. In every instance, it is the same. The afflicted dreams, in waking life, of floral imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden, but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties until they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During the period, appetite lessens as the afflicted are unresponsive to the world around them. The skin takes on a sickly hue, then a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic. Then comes what is currently believed to be the final change. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of progression is known beyond that point. What about the ones that explode? Or maybe it just turns your pee to ink. That'd be kind of cool. Not sure how that relates to spooters. I just thought it'd be kind of funny. And he said they should be laid to rest, but you don't get the option to kill them. Nope. After all, why would he do something nice like that? Diary scrap. The final page of a short diary written in shaky hand. Now the pages are turned away. What remains reads... Lost the cave stone, vines reach canopy sky. Cave gone, cannot well back the world. The stone, I know, greenery. The garden, kith. Only blossoms, thoughts like pollen. Pollen to be carried to grow, renew. Soul dispersed spores to grow anew. And a puppy to love unconditionally. Right? Right, Bubba's? You're a good boy. You're my good boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. I love you, Bubba. Lie down. Good boy. Come on. That's my boy. That's me, boy. Yeah. You get cozy. Good boy.
May Bareth guide them back. This was for the best.
Not bad, envoy.
Well, they did let us put them to rest at least. Usually you can't hurt people. So that was clearly for that unique situation.
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
How do we get over there? Yeah, that's the first time we've ever been able to hurt non-hostiles. But I think that's because there's that situation. But the fact that you normally can't, most people might not even think about doing it then, right?
Someone's in terrible pain.
Like, I figured, why not try? What's the worst that could happen? But I didn't expect it to work. How do we get to that other room? Was there a passage I missed? Like, we blew the hole there from the wall. We went there, that's what let us explode this wall. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
Maygild and Tobin. We'll go down that way in a moment. Let's talk to him. Probably stays nice and cool down here at least, right? In a cave that's off the well.
I heard the screaming. You killed them all, didn't you? My brother.
Good. Someone had to. They needed to be put out of their misery.
What's wrong with you? You cold-hearted monster. Your husband's dead too.
And now the executioner comes for us as well. I see you, Reaper. I know what you are.
Excuse the dramatics. The two of them have become irrational during the time we spent in this cave.
Is it because they're infected? Those were your people? I was just trying to put them out of their misery.
Will you do the same for us? Are you our death come to greet us before the end?
The dream thralls here were once our colleagues. When they began to turn, we all agreed they would be contained. This way, they'd at least be able to contribute to our research, even if it was only as subjects.
What kind of research are you talking about?
Adir wanted us to see if the crystal spiders could be a source of profit for the Empire. So many dead for greed's sake.
That is quite some overheated rhetoric. They just wanted to know if the crystal spiders could be useful to the Empire.
Useful? The Empire wanted to see how much of this new land could be extracted and sold. The local Adirans warned us when we got here. Said this was doomed from the start. Did we listen?
Once again, you're being dramatic.
So why did you pivot to study the Dream Scourge?
There is no point in researching spiders in a new world if all of your countrymen keep dropping dead.
You said it was so we could save them. Save my brother and your husband.
Those were never mutually exclusive. I always hoped that we'd find some way to save Halfor. I blame the fire. It threw everything into total disarray.
What happened to the settlement? How did it get burned down?
The gods judged us for our horrible deeds against nature.
One of the raging dream thralls knocked over a lantern. It spread quickly.
It was suicide. It's what I'd have done to escape this wretched world. I envy Halfor.
We could always kill her if that's what she wants so badly. What will you do now?
Die. The question is whether it's at the hands of the Steel Garrote, or here, in a state of deprivation.
She's not wrong. The Steel Garrote will think we're infected. Or worse, they'll decide we're traitors for keeping the Dream Thralls alive. Envoy, we need you to secure our safety. Tell Wingard that the Dream Thralls are dead.
No, just bring us provisions, food, water. Just enough for us to survive down here until the Steel Garrote's attention is pointed elsewhere.
Could do both.
It's the least you can do.
Go to Wimgar, it'll be fine.
What? What are you talking about? Are you mad? We can't leave the cave. If we do, the Steel Garrote will find us and kill us.
Perhaps the Envoy is right. Wimgar has been leaving us supplies, after all. He's sympathetic. You think he'd be willing to stick his neck out for us?
No guarantee of that. Better we die here. Better we do it on our own terms.
She really wants to die.
Oh, shut up and help me pack.
Oh, shut up. Now get thee gone, demons! Ooh, yoink! Don't mind if I take that at all, do ya? What? Yeah, you think I should? So decent of ya. Common Brigadine. We have yet to see the better looking Brigadine yet. There we go. Travel to Shatterscar. Yeah. She's like, that one's a lost cause. He's an idiot. They're both doomed. I think I might go back to research. We should go get this place. If we can find that, the cairn or her brother. Looks like a fire. Alex, note. If you find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I, Helic, have made a promise to you good people.
Another soul for the wheel.
So many of them. Sailors. soldiers, fisherfolk.
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it. Not saying a word.
Nice shot!
No summoning spooters. Ooh, knocked me down with whatever it hit me with. Fine. You're already dead.
I need a minute.
Seek!
Gather round!
Not bad for a scholar.
Nope, not bad at all. You did exactly what you're here for, which is to heal.
Knives and Infernia! Hearts of light! You tear at our bark! Next one's mine! Where's my mark?
Yo.
Come on! Come on!
Ooh, the Emperor's Reach. Don't mind if I do.
Speed up!
Are they still fighting someone?
What's the target? Give me a target. What am I hitting?
The guy you're fighting, jeez. Kukai-maka. Kukamaka.
One for you!
Whoa, there's more all of a sudden. Like everyone we killed came back up. Ooh, Dreamthrall Dwarf Braid. Kukamaka's braid, you mean? It says there's a corpse right here. Oh, there it is. You're still fighting? Again?
Aim where? Let's see what
What takes you guys so long?
Everyone okay?
There it is. Whoa, check those out. Is that them talking? Or were we hearing someone else? There's something here.
Quiet as a soul.
Party in the brush! Is that all you got?
Kai, weapons ready. Well struck.
Got it. Does this part go up high enough so we can get it to the house that we're trying to get to? Looks like maybe from here. There we go.
Invaders in the garden.
At least their parents are put out of their misery. The Soul Unborn, chapter 17. Adrian shoved his way through the crowd and found Emerald on a pile of rubble, drawn, silent, clutching a singed leather valise. Behind her, the lab still smoldering. They lingered for an agonizing minute before, at last, he found the courage to step closer to her. You come here, she said. Of all days. Adrian reached for her shoulders. I swear I knew nothing of this. You presume to touch me? He drew back. Please, let me explain. I understand perfectly well. Everything that passed between us here, that night, meant nothing to you. She averted her head. I was a fool to believe that you could be anything more than another of the oath bring her binders dogs. He clenched his fist. That's untrue, and you know it. Do I? She hunched her shoulders. I, who in my girlish bliss thought I could trust you. He stood up to his full height. Then I will build you a new one, somewhere the garrote will never find. Do not poison me with your oaths you cannot keep. If it proves I love you. He gave a look to... Emerald gave him a look to wither his very heart. You forget yourself.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
That's the first time she's referred to the dream, our god thing that's in us, has referred to the dream thrall as being part of her oasis. Like, so far it seems to be like there might be like two sides of it, one god, kind of at war. Oh, there it is. Thought I heard something out here. 3 more lockpicks. I wonder why they're living out here all by themselves. Ooh, check out the tree. Oh, 2 trees. Nice. Oh, is this where we put the... I thought this might be where we're buried. Unless that was us put down. Return with the news of that we've slain their parents.
Stinging wasps!
Nice shot!
Was decent. Was decent enough. Alright, it looks like they've moved on to Thirdborn, which is where we need to go. So let us go. Oh, look how big that tree is. That's a cool tree. I like it. Is this like giant salt deposits or something? It looks weird. Or is it supposed to be coral? Oh, are we going to meet up with that, the woman that What's her name? Oh, jeez. The smuggler lady that we met on the first island in the prison cell. This kind of looks like a smuggler's hideout. Nice enough view.
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are.
She knows me so well. Shrine to Whale. Or did we pass through it already, or is this what we just found? Oh, check this place out.
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Okay, we'll check that out in a moment. Eyes of the Obscured. Very Cthulhian. Isn't one of the Cthulhian gods a bunch of eyeballs?
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Yep, I got a few of them already, I think. Ring of the Elemental Balance. Plus 10% fire, frost, and shock accumulation. At least it's all of them. It's pretty good. Not that we needed to do that, but why the hell not? Wow, we got like an hour. Oh, you guys had your time skip. Oh. Stupid daylight savings. Split the difference and just leave it. We get like an hour before the game crashes now. Like, what the hell? Well, I'm thinking maybe we switch games to a game that doesn't like to crash. Man, I'm really enjoying Avowed. The game's fun. The world's beautiful and interesting stories, and the voice acting is top notch. It is a quality game. I'd probably say like a 7.5 to an 8, depending on your own preferences. But with the crashing, it brings it down to like a 5, 6. Work. I just want it to work. You know what? It's 5:30. We would have only had another half hour to 40 minutes, like to an hour of gameplay. Anyways, but we've played 5.5 hours and it crashed 4 times. And we had the USB died on me there for like what? That took up like half hour, 40 minutes sorting that out, right? So we've basically been crashing every hour. That's unacceptable, in my opinion, for a game to be that unstable. Excuse me. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch gears. We're going to be playing some more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, only about 40 minutes or so early. But it'll take me a moment to switch things over. We will end the stream and bring it back up as a Pathfinder stream, just like we've been doing for the last little while. and then we'll go from there. So, where's my master? There we go. Make sure I have elbow support. Should probably put my brace back on if we're going to be doing this to help my wrist. It's been pretty good today, though. Like, doing that didn't hurt. I think whatever, like, inflammation was causing the issue, it's a lot better today. Like, I'll try to move with my shoulder and elbow more than my wrist. Like, a lot of people like to move things with their wrist when they're playing with the mouse. That's probably not a good idea. But, anyways, let me get things set up to switch, and then we'll switch. Pathfinder. Man, this game's really been dragging on. Like, I've been really enjoying it, but it's taken a lot of time. Oh, Minson, did you get to see what I fixed the message about Avowed for the playing? Hopefully you get to see that before you go. After all, it was edited just for you. All right, that can go back up to the, like here. There we go. The zoom, because I have the 4K monitor and then two 1080p's, the zoom of like this going here, it screws up the zoom on the other monitors to the point where I can't lower it anymore, so it sticks over the edge. Whereas before it fit width-wise perfectly fine. It's this much on each side of a 1080p monitor turned sideways, because it's even on my leftmost monitor about the same amount. Anyways, wow, my computer's using a lot of CPU today. Like, just streaming used to be like 10-15%. We're at like 30 to 40%. What is my computer doing? Microsoft Windows search filter host is using 15%. What the hell is Microsoft searching? Give me a second. Okay. I had the same problem, and whatever solution worked for me as well. It took a while to recreate the index, but then everything was fine. As I understand, is burning the CPU usage. Am I correct? I would suggest you run search and indexing troubleshooter to diagnose the exact issue. Following the steps, press the Windows key W on your keyboard. Type troubleshooting without quotes. And view all from the left panel. Select search and indexing and follow the on-screen instructions. Okay, the Windows W. Is that what that brought up? It is. I don't think that's what he thought would come up. I don't want this thing on it. Open widget board on hover. No, I don't want this widget board thing, period. Discover following, watch, and play. What? Maybe he just wanted us to launch troubleshooting. And view all in the left panel. See if I can find this search thing he's talking about. Background intelligent transfer service. No results searching for that. Interesting. I wonder what it was causing the issue. It seems like it's stopped now. So was it just like indexing my drive out of nowhere? Oh, we're back down to 20% CPU usage. Whatever it is, it stopped. That was weird. Anyways, I got distracted. Let's get things set up so we can switch over to Pathfinder. And we'll be right back. What was it called? The something Fane? The Midnight Fane. All right, we'll be right back, everybody.